Alright, welcome everybody. Hey, you dump. Andy, Kuvo, Twitchy. Thank you, dump. 23 months. Can you believe it? We're getting close to 2 years. I'm gonna have to do something for the 2-year affiliate anniversary soon. We're coming up on it. But hey, Valor and Kuvo, everybody. Hey, Billy, how you doing, hon? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing all right today myself. I made some almost vegetarian chili earlier. It would be vegetarian if not for the fact that I added some better than bouillon. Somehow fell into a weird place and began appreciating old D&D with chainmail rules. That shit's... it's so weird. You're doing good so far, just enjoying some pancakes. Oh, nice. I'd go for some pancakes. The fact that, like, D&D, and thus by extension, so much of our concept of role-playing games was born out of wargaming, did so much irreparable damage to the entire hobby. It's crazy. 5-stream streak, very nice. Very nice indeed. But, like, even the idea of, like, armor class, right? Like, what classification of armor does this troop have, right? It's, like, such a weird concept that we would still call it that. You finished up some cabbage soup. You're listening to the heavy rain finally falling. Nice, nice. Listening to the heavy rain? Good. Playing heavy rain? Less good. After you got off of VR chat, you got invited out for birthday while your funny gummy was kicking in? Uh-oh. How did that go? I bet that was fun. You've been enjoying Pragmata so much lately. Capcom is doing really well this year. Oh. I'm not familiar with it, actually. But good on them. I do, you know, as much as I dislike a lot of the, you know, the big name publishers, of course, I have a bit of a soft spot for Capcom. I can't help it. Nostalgia is not healthy, but also I do have some nostalgia for a lot of Capcom games. Hey, Kyra. Welcome, welcome. I would love some coffee and snacks. Yeah, so I had like a whole bunch of like, yeah, vegetarian chili, so just loads of beans. And for breakfast I had some Raisin Bran, so if at some point I do have to make a hasty pause from stream, it's just the way too much fiber I've apparently accidentally consumed today. You're having fun in VR? Nice, nice. I was chilling in VR a little bit last night. That was a lot of fiber, yeah. I didn't realize until, you know, like, you know, afterwards, I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have also had a big bowl of, like, Raisin Bran earlier. Hey, Prince, how you doing? 5 squats, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's also, like, cold here today. I'm actually under a blanket. Cool, hang out one day, maybe keep you posted when I'll be I'll probably be on for at least a little bit later tonight. I usually pop in a little bit to hang out with like Zaire and the crew a little bit after his streams. Yeah. So, all right, to the Ragaflagon. Was that my knees? Probably, honestly. Yeah, my knees were kind of cracking a little bit. But all right. Let's see. We're doing thiefy things. Let's see. Where's our little shortcut to the Thieves Guild? Our little shortcut to the Ragaflagon. I will never stop pronouncing it funny like that. Oh, what's over here? I don't even know what's over here. Let's see. There we go. There's our back way into the Ragaflagon. It's locked. Weird, okay. That's strange. Tell you in DMs. Oh yeah, like it's like a pub. We usually like he'll open up like a group world, like for his like little his online group, but it's open to anybody. It's always like a friends plus, so yeah, you can just join in on me. Hey, Necro. Can you believe 23 months already? Isn't that crazy? But thank you, Necro. I'm gonna have to do something for the 2-year anniversary pretty soon. Time flies like an arrow. It sure do. Name same as on here. Yeah, me too. So if you find like Beige Samurai, like send me a friend request if you know. Yeah, I usually pop on at least for a couple hours, like to hang out with some friends on some of the night, on like Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. I'm ready. Let's go. Or what if Mercer's there?
Then we show them Gallus' journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
You lead the way, girl. Enjoy your lurk, Otter. You're telling me this stern is a sis? Yeah. Damn. Well, not everybody's perfect, I guess.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer. No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus' journal.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, this can't be true.
Looks at 3 pages.
It's true, Brynjolf.
Knows it all.
Word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the last says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bree. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
Mercer's pretty good at that.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I like Delvin. Delvin's my favorite.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Gone. Everything's gone.
Well,
Hear all of you.
well. Yeah, he done robbed you blind. Except these tomatoes.
Gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Couple weapons, but...
Put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
What, in here?
Oh, you're back.
I didn't... Yeah. Are you okay, Delvin?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus and not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry,
He's in shock. He is. Poor boy.
looks
We
like
love
he's
him.
getting close to exposing
He's a
Mercer to the
sweetheart.
guild. Anything else?
They were nightingales.
Nightingales. But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything...
Hey, Matthias. And hey, Dragoon. It's going well. We just started for the day. We're doing the Thief Guild stuff. So, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place.
And yet he hangs out in a sewer. I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Ooh. Well then. This will be easy then. We're good at murder. What's the best way to get in there?
Question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second floor balcony. And
Some cool carrot subscriber badges. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make like a third-year one, huh? My plan is just to add like a third little carrot as well, and then that way you've got like, you know, your carrot katana, your carrot wakizashi, and a carrot tanto. So you'll have the full set at 3 years. Yeah, I'll have to do that. But thank you, Matthias. I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
some sort of crazy contraption.
Aw, Sage.
Shot at the ramp's mechanism.
Sage, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl, Sage. Such a sweetheart. You deserve all the head pats, all the cuddles. Such a good girl. You mentioned the watchdog.
That'd be Vault. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
They played cards. What's missing from the vault?
Another question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
Have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open.
How's the game audio, by the way? Is that too low?
And Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
It's probably a little low, huh?
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Kind of quiet? Okay. I just remembered, like, I didn't, like, kind of open it. I didn't, like, raise it back up. And for whatever reason, yeah. The capture is just very quiet. Okay. That should be better, I hope. Let's see. They were like, hey, optionally go talk with what's-her-face about the guy. So let's go do that. Yeah. Speak to Vex about Vald. There we go.
I heard what happened. If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
Damn. Brynjolf said you have info on Vald.
That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I don't want to settle. I like
I want to get on his good side.
Vald, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is
I
gold.
can take care of
A
myself.
man after my own heart.
So buy him off.
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Someone else. The rest just writes
Okay.
itself.
We can do that. That sounds fun. Let's see.
Just when the going is getting good.
Good enough,
While
good
you're
enough.
in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
I intend to. You don't have to tell me twice.
I heard what happened, and the
Job's
guild
done,
owes
boss.
you thanks
Gave
for
the
bringing
package
this
to
to
her
light.
just like you said.
Need to stay focused in case Frey
Did you
comes
say
back.
anything we
Make
need
it
to know?
fast.
How you doing, Delvin?
Step, can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Can I sell this dwarven puzzle box to you?
Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
I like Delvin. He's my bro.
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Thank you, Delvin.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
It's me.
Don't look like much to me.
Good news.
Hey, Beanie, how you doing?
Dwarven hammer you were looking for.
You did?
And wow, 3
It's one
streams,
thing to
Sage.
say
Very
it's not the
nice.
skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Price was 100 higher than I expected.
Yeah, if he could care less, that means he must care at least some, right?
The rest, like I said, I want that hammer.
I heard there's no doubt. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Bunch of lockpicks. Steel Dagger of Souls. Let's see. Sure, give me all of those. Get rid of some of this shit we don't need. Welcome, Chalk 3000. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little Skyrim today. It's my first ever playthrough. Hello, welcome. I guess most of this doesn't weigh much, so it's kind of a non-issue. We're never going to use this shield, right? I feel like I'm never going to use this shield. We should break this down. We have a lot of lockpicks now. What build? I've been doing a lot of stealthy stuff. I like playing rogues in games.
Give no quarter.
I am told apparently that's how everybody plays. It was not on purpose, but that's apparently just what I stumbled upon. I've always liked playing rogues in games, so that's not the way I want to go.
We'll keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Hydrate? Why, thank you. I shall. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats.
Good news. I found that dwarven
You did? Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin by
Yeah,
tomorrow.
where's my way? Where's my back exit out here?
hammer. The price
This
was
way, right,
higher
okay.
than I expected.
Back on you, no shame.
I dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the system.
All right.
Cut it off. I dare Mercer.
Said I wanted coffee. I would, yeah, if not for my you know, me being a little worried about all the fiber I've eaten today. I have some Coke Zero and some tea. All right. Pop a quick save. So, shoot the mechanism to lower the ramp. Infiltrate Mercer's house. Speak to Bjornov. Speak to, yeah, we did that, so... Alright. Let's see. Just the mechanism to lower the ramp, or just infiltrate the house. Alright. So it looks to be through here. Maybe. Sup? I'm not about to pick this lock or anything. I could have just did that, I suppose, huh? Let me see. So I just went in like a circle here. Alright. This is fine. He killed every single... He did like a genocide route. That's crazy. That's commitment. I would not have the patience. Shit. Damn it. We're very close. It's like right, like, here-ish. Maybe like a scooch more down. No? Scooch more up, like about here-ish. There we go. There's like a dude there. Like, I saw a duder. Oh yeah, sure enough, there's a dude. He doesn't see me. He sees nothing. Apparently that was the big bad watchdog. Can't say I'm terribly impressed. I gotta say, so far, been pretty easy.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening. Springtime in old Mackay.
Told him to just hand over the gold.
I pay
But did he listen? Oh no. They always.
Yeah, we'll take some refined moonstone, why not?
Go to the college, Dad said. Use your smarts.
The door is locked into place and cannot be opened.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Alright. Do big sneaks.
Tiresome day. Give myself
Okay.
an eye. Still keeping the knife in the boot. Tired of getting this on. Once was a woman as fair as an evening, a springtime across Mackay.
Another barred door. Let's see. Take a little gold.
Told him to just hand over the gold. Did he listen? Oh, no. They always have to fight back.
Big sneaks.
Might pay off my bounty this time.
Hey, Durgis. I still feeling? Feeling what? Feeling? I'm doing alright. How you doing, Durgis? Thank you for the reso. Can you believe it's been almost 2 years? Isn't that crazy? To the owner. I'm not accustomed to working under these conditions of secrecy, but your generous compensation for the inconvenience was more than adequate to complete the project. Both the balcony ramp and the floor mechanism were interesting projects, and I hope you'll find them functioning to your surprisingly specific specifications. Specific specifications. If you should have any further need of my talents, please call on me again. Cathinius Dandoril. Okay. So apparently there's some kind of floor mechanism as well, huh? Okay, let's be on the lookout for a floor mechanism, I guess.
And someone had to die. Go to the college, Dad said. Use your smarts, he says. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college.
Some nice looking cheese right there. You like blue cheese? I like blue cheese. Floor mechanism. Don't see any floor mechanisms. Some garlic. Hey, Crow. But it's good mold. We've had this conversation. No, it's valid. It's not for everyone. Not everybody likes it. You're doing good today, Dirge is good. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Hello from dinner, just popping in to say have fun and see us tomorrow. Alright, enjoy, Grumpy. Have fun doing your stuff. I've not found any evidence. I'm supposed to be finding evidence. Evidence of stuff. I have so far found no evidence of stuff. What kind of stuff exactly? They're a little vague. They're like, see if he's got like the shit he stole from us or something, I guess. And I can't, like, break these open, right? Like, for whatever reason, I can't just, like, lift this. Even though it looks like this would pivot here, and I would lift it and be able to open the door. Likewise with this one. Okay, well, I'm not finding anything in here. I did big murders on everybody. That note that we read mentioned a floor mechanism being installed, but I don't see any floor mechanism anywhere. Unless I'm blind, which is entirely possible. I missed the thing in that room, did I? Okay. The wardrobe I did notice did open, which was, you know, interesting, because they don't usually do that. Oh, false back panel. I see. So I just didn't click that. Oh, shopping list. Milk, goat cheese, turnips, a cottering, agent, eggs, flour, cheese. Cottering agent. Okay. I'll take some plentiful healing. Don't mind if I do. Did he like... Oh, ack. Oh, yeah, there's a plate there. I didn't notice. Did he like make a little back way into the vault? Ooh, I don't love all this. Is there like a switch I can turn these off with, or should I just dash through? Maybe I just dash through. Ow. Slightly on fire. It's fine. Another switch there. Geez, all these traps. Scroll of Conjure Storm Atronach. Huh, okay. That's fun. Looking for traps. Ow, ow. Bone fever. $25 points of stamina. Do I have a, let me see. Do I have a potion of cure? I think I have a potion of like cure disease or something. Maybe I should hold off on it though. Ow. Ah, there was like a thing right there I could have saw and I didn't notice. Okay. Well, that's an interesting looking sword, but it doesn't look particularly special, but let's open it anyway. Ah! It was like literally right there. We were robbed. There we go. Chill rend action. Okay. That sounds neat. The red kitchen reader. Sneak increased. Nice. We'll take that. Very nice. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1. Wow. We'll take that for later. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination, but according to what I've heard, it vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle-locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot and might have another job for you soon. R. Like, M is Mercer, obviously, so who's R? Discover evidence of Mercer's location. We did it. Bust of Gray Fox. Yoink. Yo, he's just got, like, a bunch of, like, little gems and shit in this little bowl here. It's like a little bowl of candy, except it's like, you know, gems and shit. Hell yeah. Little gold ring. That's an interesting looking chest. Sack of flour. Do you know that the real danger of salmonella from raw cookie dough is not actually from the eggs, but is more likely to come due to the uncooked flour of all things? That uncooked flour actually has a good chance of giving you salmonella. Isn't that crazy? There's a nice ass sword not far from there too. Interesting. Huh. Do I want to go down here? I mean, I assume so. Ah, that was right. So this was kind of like a little back way. A back way in, huh? Why you do me like this? I know, right? Raw cookie dough is so delicious. Why raw flour gotta give you salmonella? It's weird, right? What's up?
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
Yeah.
Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Next we meet live.
Alright. Speaking of though, where's Delvin?
Not now, lad.
I think I've got something he
What
would
did the digital
like.
clock say to the grandfather clock? Look, no hands.
Ah.
Yeah, you need
Rubber
something.
bands last longer when refrigerated.
They say that, but I wonder. I feel like they degrade, you know, and with the cold as well. So I don't know.
You wanna talk to me?
Brynjolf,
Where's
time
Delvin?
has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future.
Uh-huh.
He needs to die.
Uh-huh.
Be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Okay.
You're an idiot.
Cool. We're gonna go do big murders. Where's Delvin? I imagine he'll buy that bust off of me. He's cool like that, right? Just join a Daedra to fight this wiener. What could go wrong? It's fine. What are you worried about? I have already talked with several Daedra.
Well, you done or what?
So, what can I do for you today?
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
Cool, cool.
Make us proud.
Well, you done or what?
Alright.
Job's done, boss. Gave the package.
Job's done. Alright, let's go do some big murders.
I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Probably get probably heal our disease too, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. We just go to, like, any of the shrines, right? Of which there's, like, one right over here, right?
Have our scouts come up with any information?
No, not here.
Yeah.
Hey, Dark Moon, welcome, welcome. Let me see. There's like a one of these places I can like get my disease healed, right? Or I can just use a potion, I guess. Started thinking about what tabletop gaming would be like if D&D was never a thing. What game would have been the pioneer for tabletop gaming in the States? And how long would it have taken to manifest as a thing and not just to fall off after some number of years? It's, you know, it's kind of impossible to say, right? Temple of Mara. I was gonna say, yeah, isn't there a temple here? Because of course, like it was kind of the one that originated the rest of it. Oh, there it is, Temple of Mara. So, this way.
Fear for the boy? I'm a swordman. So.
There we go. Hey, Grim Knight, how you doing? There we go. We also have a level up, I suppose we could do. Maybe more stamina. We have 4 perks. Let's see. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Can do a one-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. Oops. Yeah, give me some of this. Give me some extra armor here. Windwalker. Stamina generates 50% faster in all light armor. Yo, that'd be nice. What about me? I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. What's going on over here? Do we have like a... What's going on? What's happening? What's going on here? What happened? There's some dead thieves here. Don't mind me, I'm gonna take their shit. Including, like, a ton of lockpicks and shit. This is awesome. Be funny and also horrifying if the Satanic Panic absolutely started in the mid-90s, especially during the bipartisan we gotta ban sex, drugs, and rock and roll era of Joe Lieberman's morally, you know, yeah, with Joe Lieberman and Jack Thompson and all that. If that was also fueled by the Satanic Panic. Yeah, what could have been, right? But yeah, was that like an instance of like those, no trouble. Of like, were those guys like supposed to come and try to kill me, but then the guards like just murdered them before me? Is that what was going on there? Let's see. So we're going here. Okay. I mean, that's not far from here. Game's weird, and sometimes dudes can also steal things and get their shit rocked by guards if caught. Makes sense.
Why do you pursue me?
What? Who's talking? But also, I guess let's go across here. Let's go for a little swim. I see a haunts. No, it's a deer. Not haunts. You know, it's International Deer Day, apparently. I am detected.
I'm glad you're here.
Cool. We'll wait until everyone's back from commercial, and then we'll continue this. Yeah, did you know it's International Deer Day? So make sure to find your local deer furry and give them lots of cuddles. I know a few. Yeah. This is Deer Day. But yeah. I wonder how close we are to being done with the Thief Guild stuff now, then. But yeah. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. We've gotten to Carlia here at the Stone, so... What is the significance of this place?
Is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an
If
edge?
you follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Alright. Tell me about the Nightingales.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
Were they a part of the Thieves Guild?
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
What's the purpose?
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Right. Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
Never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild
You're
contract.
closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic. I also have powers and magic, but also my skills.
Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
So Nocturnal is RNG. Sounds like she likes... she just likes us to suffer.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
I'm still unsure as to what the actual deal is there, then. Like, if you do revere her, do you get good luck? Is that what you're saying? Like, am I to become a
So I
nightingale?
hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
Am I allowed to be both a nightingale and a Black Hand assassin? Because I'm just gonna join all the clubs. Okay.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. It's wrong, Brynjolf. I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Business.
you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Do I have to? I like my armor.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
What armor?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
A little bit. You're allowed to be the head of the Champions, Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Storm Cloaks, Imperial Legion, Tribunal, the Blades, etc. because you're the Wagonborn. Yeah.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's
And the
still
Dawn
out there.
God.
Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Alright, let's see. Do I have to put this shit on? Increases your stamina by 30 points, increases frost resistance by 30%. Wearer is muffled and moves silently. Lockpicking 20% easier, one-handed attacks do 20% more damage. Okay, that's kind of nice. Illusion spells cost 15% less to cast. That, well, whatever.
You appear ready for the oath.
I guess.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I'm a thief. It's true.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturne.
The outfits do look
balance.
cool, I have to say.
If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Why
Make
not?
your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
You coming? God, you guys are slow.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Yes, head spin,
We'll
yes.
speak when the oath is complete.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Okay, I'm on the spot. Come on, guys.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow.
Merc.
Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
Is this normal?
I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting.
I'm good at that.
Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until the conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Yeah, Carlia. Alright. Can we go do murders now?
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
What has he done? He's done more, rather.
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door.
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes...
We can unlock the rest of our brain. Most people only use 10%, blah, blah, blah. It also unlocks your heart. Aww. Does it unlock your chastity cage? The guild should possess this item. The 3 of us could keep it. Sounds like no one should possess it. I notice I don't have the option to. I should have it. Clearly, I should have it. The 3 of us could keep it.
I'm afraid that's impossible. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Yep. Why tell this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
I have so much on my plate, man. Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder.
I killed the Emperor.
Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
It's about time you asked. I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Then let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Cool, cool, cool. Think we stand a chance against Mercer?
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade and spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
Guess we're nightingales now.
Aye. And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
Alrighty.
Until next we meet, lad.
Alright, I'm gonna take some of this off. Let's see. So, we don't need the illusion spells, definitely, right? So, a Shrouded Cowl, definitely better. Unless we want... What's the Jester's hat? Sneaking is 30% better is also kind of good. Let's see. Boots. Wearer is muffled and moves silently. I think is like literally the same for like all these, isn't it? Yeah. But... And they appear to like literally be the same. Nightingale armor, stamina by 30, frost resist by 30, 66. Less armor, increases poison resistance. Okay, well, I think we like the Nightingale armor better then. Gloves. Lockpicking 20% easier. One-handed attacks 20% more damage. It's kind of better if we're not doing a sneak attack. But if we're sneak attacking, it's definitely the shrouded gloves. All right. We're a little mismatched, but you know what? I think this is optimal.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
That's how you min-max your Dragonborn. Exactly. I'm dragon maxing right now. I'll feel stronger.
Skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre. I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts.
But she spoke to us.
He merely transacted the oath, signed the unwritten contract with Nocturnal. In order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain,
To Mog on Mercer.
the key must be returned.
Then Nocturnal's angry at us.
If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, with any of us, she wouldn't have answered my call.
Who needs set bonus when you get drip?
That we still hold
I haven't unlocked the thing that gives us the set bonus. I did notice that was a thing in the light armor in line, that if we get like a bonus, right, if we have like a fully matched outfit, but I haven't unlocked that yet. Raises cortisol levels as you moonwalk to his hiding spot. May I ever return here?
Yes. Now that you're a Nightingale, you may consider this your home.
Nice.
You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your endeavor.
I'm a little sad that the hood isn't better, because the hood does look sick.
Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well.
Like, the outfit
Sorry,
does
lad.
look
I've
good.
got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Like, the outfit does look cool. Unfortunately, Jester hat.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to
Jester
do.
hat.
We'll speak another time.
Jester hat. I know, right? I kind of love it. We are Jester Cat. Let's see. So it's fastest way is gonna be to go from here. Jester maxing, yeah. Gonna go Mog on Mercer, yeah. While we ride on our sick-ass horse. I'm like the Joker, baby. In my sick and twisted mind, a crazy straw is just a normal straw. Come on, horse. I believe in you. Horse. Ignore that. Everything's fine here. We were not clipping into the mountain. Don't worry about it. Video games, everybody. You like video games? I love video games. Oh, there's a dragon. Alright. Well, I guess we're fighting a dragon real quick here. I guess we're doing this real quick. We do a little dragon slaying as a treat. Whoops. Come on, get over there. You wanna, like, leave my horse alone there, buddy? Let's see. Get wrecked. Blood dragon. That's right. You've heard of those? Blood dragons? How you doing, King? Or video games. You've heard of video games? They may or may not have been a mistake. Man will never know. We can never know for sure. I need to get here. I'm like literally here. At like Erkengerd. I'm like literally right here. Yeah, it's like a little bit this way. Hmm. So you just did a little detour to kill that dragon, no big deal.
Get the
MBD. We're getting good. We're on our way to go get good. The clash is not what you imagine? How so? Do tell, do tell. Tell me about this, about your deep dive on the clash so far that you've been doing. Tell me all. Alright, how the hell do I, like, get over there? There be mammoths, and I don't love that for us. I guess we're, like, going, like, super the wrong way, huh? Am I, like, crazy here? How am I, like, not finding this? It's, like, right there on the map. If it's like right there. It's technically should be like directly in front of us right here. Am I like on top of it? Is that my issue here? Do I need to be down there? And how do I do that without dying here? Okay, we did it. Hi. Whoa! 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 Video games. Video games. Video games. Y'all see those video games that just happened right there? That was some video games.
You'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
Famous video game, yeah. Video games are happening so hard. We are gaming so hard right now. Alright. We're gonna hop off our haunts here. You know, Horse, I was trying to, like, save you from this situation here. Hans, stand down. Stand down, Hans. I got this. You go rest. Hey, Mala, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, hon? How you been? I'm playing my first ever game of Skyrim. I'm having a good time with it. Sure rules how many people argue about the red button, blue button discourse in favor of hitting the red button because it keeps you safe from dying if the red button vote wins. Yeah, like, counter argument, what if we all just refuse to play the game? What if we just say, no, I'm not pushing the button? What are you gonna do about it? Define what 50% of people means. What if 0% of people choose to play the game, huh? Scaled armor. The only button you need to push is in your head. Counterpoint. The only button that you should be pressing is someone's prostate. What if I don't want to murder people by hitting them? Yeah, it just keeps everyone alive. Yeah, exactly. You're told that's fence sitting. I can see that argument, but, yeah. Am I... Like, obviously, like, it's ridiculous to, like, be talking about, like, you know, why would you ever... Hey, Darkness Dragoon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And thank you, I shall hydrate. But yeah, obviously it's the blue button, of course. It is disturbing how many people say, yeah, you hit the red button. It's like, you know... I have to keep myself safe. It's like, no, you can literally keep everybody safe by hitting the blue button. And guess what? Most people answered that they would hit the blue button. So, what if the secret is, hey, if we see that you answer the red button, we know we don't trust you with anything ever. It's like, congratulations. Now we know you're not a team player. I'm probably supposed to go up those stairs instead of doing this parkour shit, huh? Counter argument, parkour shit. Can I parkour? It will not let me parkour. It will not let me. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It does not want me to, but if I kind of keep shimmying back and forth a little bit, maybe. Nope, nope, nope. This is a canon event in blank Skyrim. It's just trying to parkour your way around that shit. I'm glad. How you doing? How you doing, Grave Pixel? As far as I know, it's a social media thing where it's just like, hey, like a little thought experiment. Hey, imagine if everyone in the world were brought into a place and they had to do a secret vote to press either a blue button or a red button, exactly as Dumpa explained it, and that if 50% or more people vote blue, then everyone's fine. But if 50% or more people press the red button, then everybody pressed blue dies, but the red button, people get to live. Which do you press? And there's a shockingly large number of people that go, well, I need to think of myself first, and I don't trust other people, so I would hit red, so I know I would live. Whoops, I accidentally just, like, stood up right in front of that person. It's an interrogate. Yeah, it's basically like the prisoner's dilemma again, right? It's basically the prisoner's dilemma. Hey, Pierre. How you doing, hon? Been lurking? Excellent. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, we have lifted the portcullis. Trying to re-socialize. Yeah. That's hard to do. It's easy to get, you know, into your, like, little secluded ways. I know this as well as anyone. Flawed Varla. Yo, that's worth a lot of money. Killed your social better by being on Discord way too much. Might uninstall the mobile app to condense it to just an after-work PC thing. We'll see how far just a little awareness gets you. Yeah. Yeah, being kind of terminally online does bad things to the brain. I say this as someone who is terminally online. Happened here. Damn it. Damn, these things are worth a lot. I'm not gonna bother carrying those around. Grilled chicken breast. This bandit, very healthy. Fried chicken breast? No, no. Give me the grilled. Trying to watch my girlish figure. This one could have died with a little more modesty. Who am I to judge, though? I shake my ass in front of the camera on funny other sites. So who am I to talk of modesty, I suppose? Okay. I guess we're going this way. Let me go for a little splash. There you go. There. Some mechanical clanky noises and it's weirding me out. Oh god. Ah. creeped me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Those weird ass dwarven automatons. Kinda creepy looking, honestly. I don't like their faces. What's going on? I don't like it. Go away. No, you go away. You fuck off. I don't like you. That's right. I don't love this. I didn't know I was playing Mario Brothers here. There's some kind of switch I can hit to turn these off. Where am I going? Also, what's the purpose of this room? It's a fun area, in your opinion. I merely question this room's existence. Like this, why the room? Who built that? What purpose? Did they do it just to stress me out? Let's see, what if I put all those things together that I just picked up? Failed. Okay. Because I haven't been reading the books, quests, and the lore. That's very true, I've not. Also eat ingredients. Someone did mention that to me, yeah. You'll kind of learn a little bit about it that way. But also it'll like, it might poison you. Shit. So it's like literally just like 2 scooches up-ish. No, a little bit more. No? So like 1 itty-bitty little scooch up, like so? No? Slightly more? No? God damn it. We were like right there. We had it. There we go. Now, why did I even do that, you might ask? Because it was there. I don't know what I just did. But it did a thing. I guess I went up the elevator. Or down the elevator. An elevator happened. Here we go.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
Those bandits back there.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing.
Uh-huh.
We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Alrighty. We got ads starting in a couple minutes. Once they start... Thank you, Orca. Yeah, once they start, I will make some more tea. In the meantime, I do also have some Coke Zero. An ingenious trap. Clearly the mind of a genius. The likes of which we've not seen since Kevin McAllister. Hey, Gambit. You want some tea, too, Sage? Aw, I would give you some tea if I could. Okay, we're getting closer. Probably around here-ish, maybe? Very close. Think we might be good right there. Dang it. go with about right there-ish. There we go. I love gems. Who's Mike and what do you do with your lemonade? You made it hard. I don't know what it is about the dwarf and like everything in this game, but it makes me deeply uncomfortable. Tea time, what kind of tea? Just a regular old black breakfast tea today. We're going simple.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it.
Okay.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Alrighty. But yeah, those ads ought to be starting any second now. So once they do, we'll take a little break. Get a little tea while ads run. Y'all can get your refreshments or do what you need to do.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Oh, and there's those ads. So let me just if I can get it to release my mouse here. It's always a little bit of a struggle. Skyrim does not like to release my mouse. Here we go. There we are. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Y'all have your refreshments? Did you get some tea as well? Let's see. Fimsh. Hey, Metal, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ah. Why are you pushing me? They're dead. I killed them. I did it already. Why are you pushing me? Is there a reason to come up here? I love potions. Got the whole crew here. Alright, that's probably progression, right? Should I have, like, come down into this whole area a bit? Looked around? There are some dudes creeping around over there. Wonder which is progression. I guess let's go... Let's look down here. Get wrecked. You ever backstab with someone from the front? Not sure why my backstab didn't go off right there, but...
I live another day.
Okay. I guess there was no reason to come down here except just to do a couple murders. Collect a few items. But sometimes murder is its own reward. Who did it? Who triggered that? Which one of you did it? Pushes bunny. Yeah, how dare. Why would you push the bunny? Don't bully bunny. Be nice to bunny. Ow. Thank you for the headpads, Gambit. Shit. I guess we could have used that against the dudes. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, what did doing that do? What did pushing that lever do? I assume it opened a door for us. I hate these dwarf chests, actually, because they just don't look like chests to me. It's I just glaze over them. They don't, like, jump out at me as, like, oh, that's a thing I should go open, right? There's just a skeever in there. Little skeever pen. Are you friendly? You're not friendly. You tell that, rat. You're no match for us, rat. You don't say. I take it that was just to be silly. There's just like, you got a couple skeevers and a pen. Is there like another lever I need to do? Do I need to like do multiple levers here? We did one. If I were a lever, where would I be? Glowing mushroom. I imagine there's like, must be like another lever. Like if that was not enough to open door. He shot a rabbit. I don't care for this game. Yeah. There we go. Canon event. Oh, do I need to, like, do this? Run over...
Be careful. There's no telling what lies within these walls.
Do I need to, like, do this in, like, a hurry? Is that what's going on here? I see, okay. So I'm gonna go like this. I hit it, right? It is going okay. I can't get up that way. Gonna have to be this way. Did I do it? I did do it. Did they make, are you coming? I had like 2 other people with me. You'd think we could have.
We can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
You think we could have like been like, hey, you stand here, and when I give the signal, you pull the thing.
These walls.
Take the low high road, and I'll take the low road. I'll get to Riven before ye. Could you, like, stop pushing me? Why can I not go in there?
It's to the pain then.
Why could I not walk in here? Why can I still not walk in here? I hope you guys got it, because I'm apparently not allowed to walk in here. I was gonna sneak attack that guy, but like I'm apparently not allowed to walk in here. Do you want to like move so I can try to get in again? Maybe? You want to stop doing your little silly pose there for a minute? No? Oh my god, stop pushing me. Got this great big canyon here. Can you like give me a little space? Stop literally pushing me. These companions getting on my nerves. All right. Now that you've gotten out of the way, now can I walk in there? No. Why can I not come in here? I was like, I'll just walk in there. I'll just sneak attack that man. It'll be easy. No. Surprise, you can't enter that hut. Canon. These are all canon events. Glad these guys are like freaking blind as bats. Is there a reason why that sneak attack didn't work?
Just as I was getting warmed up.
These Falmer arrows suck. Your arrows suck. Not even worth picking up. This one I can walk in no problem.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
First, this thing down. God.
It's the key, Brynjolf. There's no telling what he's capable of.
Can you not push me? Stop. Cramping my style over here. I'm trying to do sneaks and shit, and they're like just literally pushing me. They're like right up on me going, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You sneaking? You sneaking? You gonna sneak attack that guy?
No mercy for that. The message.
Can you guys do anything without me?
Darkness consume you!
You just made the... Think of your life.
Sealed! Tunnel! Guide my hand!
You just made the
Shadows
last mistake
take
of your
you!
life.
We good? Did we get him? Like, you just dropped a few bear traps, you know. All those other things didn't get them, but surely these couple of bear traps, they'll fall for these. Some ruined books. Empty chest. What does this say?
Keep as quiet
Can
as
you-
you can. The farmer may be blind, but they can still hear us.
Uh-huh. Can you, like... Jesus Christ. What does this say? Can't make it out. Oh, so that should be empty. Okay. Huh. Weird. Okay. Self-resetting bear trap, I guess, that I can't turn off. Sure, why not? That one works fine. You're back and you procured the product. Oh, have you? You got the new bird. Let me know what you think. Dirt is. Personally,
Those bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
personally, I wouldn't take the product over simply a regular old double quarter pounder, but that's me. Okay, let's just do gross. They really are just blind as fuck, huh? Ow. Didn't notice that. Alright. We continue to sneak. Would it have been more fun if I went and fought the big thing? Sneak attack for 30 times damage. Blew that sleeves head clean through his ass. Exactly. Sneak attack, pretty strong. Whoops, I didn't mean to take his ear. Funny that they don't all have ears. You'd think, yeah, you'd be averaging like, you know, almost 2 per, right? Feel like that would be like fairly standard. Like some of them are gonna have less than 1, like on average, right? Like less than 1, but like, or less than 2 rather, but like, you know.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
I can't wait to get my hands around that bastard's neck.
I mean, ideally, we would sneak up on him, and he would just never even see us. But
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
that could have gone better. Not gonna lie. Damn it. Take that. Take that. You move. You're in my way. I see a lever. I love these little things that are just like, if you walk into it, it makes noise. Eh.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Thieves' last words. Weak aversion of fire, weak aversion of fire, frostbite venom. Literally just like stick someone there and like put their feet on the fire there, I guess. All right, I shouldn't have bothered turning that on, clearly. Now it's a problem. Like, on top of everything else, we had to be like, also, Mercer, for some reason, is, like, torturing people. For reasons. Just to make extra sure you don't feel bad for a second for him. You guys are really bad at this. I guess I should be the guild leader, because you guys suck.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Sneak through or murder. Yeah, let's, why does the sneak attack just sometimes not like to go off? I was undetected there. I'm the fifiest, yeah. Except when the sneak attack literally just does not decide to go off. Like that. Damn it. Because the creation engine said nah, I guess, right? Alright, that time it worked. Screw it. Let's just just sneak through. Sometimes it's literally just that easy. You motherfuckers, I snuck through. You all have fun with that, I'm leaving you. What is that shit? I snuck through.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
You guys suck. You know that. I hope you know that. What are you doing, Mirnov? They're so bad at this. This would be so cool if they didn't suck. Like, I literally snuck right past all those assholes, and then they walked through a different way and set them all off.
Last mistake of your life.
My God. My God. You really shouldn't have input on social trends. Somehow set someone off because you used their quote to show a callous regard for other beings, and in addition to being insulted, you also got misgendered. Really cool website, Reddit. Oh, Reddit's the worst, yeah.
Thirsts for your blood.
What the crap?
My blade thirsts for your blood.
You talk a lot of shit there, Birna, for someone who sucks this bad. Look at him, he's just like... What are you even doing, my guy? Oh, he's down again, of course. How do they do that if they're blind? Motherfucker. Echolocation, I guess. I'm so annoyed. Snuck through it all. Opened up a door, and then they just like fucking tramps through a completely different path, opened another door, and set everybody off. Just thief things, don't worry about us. Just doing hot thief shit. Cool when it works. Okay.
And for the gift.
He's here.
Welcome back, Kira.
And he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you.
Probably not.
The key or anything having to do with the guild.
Not about Nocturnal. This is personal. To blazes with Nocturnal. I'm here for the eyes. This is personal.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
Yeah. The difference is I still have honor. No, the difference is, like, you know, there is, like, yes, I agree. There is not a whole lot of difference. But the thing is, that doesn't mean I don't want revenge on you. I don't care.
Clear. You'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it'll be
Then
you.
the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I've rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
Damn it.
Stop myself.
I'll spit out
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
Oh, he won't drop his items, huh? That would have been too cool to make him like That would have been too cool. Would it have been to disarm the guy? What's going on? Like,
Can't hide from me. I've killed legions like you. I've killed legions like you.
sucks that doesn't work on him. Hmm. Hmm. What should we use here? Creatures and people of up to level 13 will attack. That's not gonna work. This feels kind of like unhype, I have to say, for all this build-up. This is kind of unhype. Scrolls, yeah, I could use some scrolls and shit. I guess. I'm annoyed that like the like make him drop his weapon thing doesn't work.
Aye, lass, nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can.
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden and at that moment I knew it would... What's Carlia but... Nocturnal doesn't care about you. When will you open your eyes and realize it's clear?
Yeah.
Instead, you've chosen to... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carla...
Yeah, I don't know. If this feels exceedingly like unhype.
Feeble attempt to hide.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you.
I'm sorry, lass.
Wow. I don't know what I just drank. I was looking over at chat. I only have part 1 of the spell and he's a high level enemy type. Yeah, I suppose, but it's... I don't know, that seems so, like, weak. Like, I guess I could, like, yeah, like, right? Just summon, like, this thing to, like, help me fight, for example, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. After all the build-up, this fight seems like really kind of weak. Got the skeleton key. Some glass arrows. Alright, why not? Sure, give them all to me. Those two. Give me the right eye, the ruby, the sapphire. Hunting bow of cowardice. Creatures and people up to level 7 flee from combat for 30 seconds. That's kind of neat. Dwarven sword of devouring. Oh god, I'm like very over encumbered now.
Key in the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Alright, we're gonna have to like... Let's see. I got a bunch of shit on me. It's weighing me down. Let me see. Yeah, I should have sold the bones, the dragon bones. Let's see, I need to drop like 11 pounds. I can drop 1 bone. That does it. Alright. Where am I actually supposed to go here? Could drop 11 pounds. I could drop a few. Yeah, where's my exit? through a pipe. Wait, what did I just... I saw a prompt for something. Do you guys see anything? Because I sure don't. There we go.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Sounds like it'll be a simple task.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim's
It
Path.
wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Then we'd best get started.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Don't worry, I'll return the key.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Welcome back, everybody. We managed to escape the flooding place. I don't understand why you won't come with me. Tell me about the Agent of Subterfuge.
The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
And what's the story with the Pilgrim's Path?
Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her
Hey, Toasty.
as part of their duties.
Yep, we're doing the
Priests
thiefy stuff.
Rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal.
How you doing, hon? This didn't interfere with the Nightingales?
These priests weren't a threat to the skeleton key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
Tell me about the Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms,
Okay, that's enough.
Literally becomes invisible.
Alright, good enough. Alright. Let's see.
Nightingale?
We need to drop 7 pounds. We can drop some dragon scales here. Let's see. We got a new bow, apparently. We really gotta drop some of this shit off someplace. Hunting bow of chills. Hunting bow of cowardice. Nightingale blade. Is this a dagger or a short sword? I assume this is a sword. Nightingale bow. 22 damage. Freezes the target for 15 points and shocks target for 7 points. That sounds great. Hello, new favorite bow. That does 22, as opposed to Finel's End, which is also does 22. I think I like that better. The Nightingale armor is sick. It is. It looks very cool. Unfortunately, some of the pieces are not exactly what I want. I can get rid of this. We don't need that.
Yes, hello, Nightingale.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Dawnstar Sanctuary Master Bedroom. Maybe I've paid for it. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I think I paid for everything at the Sanctuary. So yeah, I should be able to drop some shit off there. Also, I can sell some shit, I'm sure. Which we should do, I guess. Let me see. Where should we go? We also have a level up available. Let's see, where should we go and drop some, and just like sell like dragon bones and shit? Not Solitude, I'm so sick of Solitude, man. I guess I should go to Windhill. Whiterun. Whiterun probably would have been a good option, too. Let's see. Should we level up? Let's do some health. Sneak is at 81. With one more point, we could just run up this line and get like Shadow Warrior.
Stinky boy.
Come on. Silent roll, sure. Silence. There we go. I am a sneaky boy, it's true. Yeah, Whiterun probably would have been the way to go. Like everything is like nice and centralized there. Yeah, let's go there. Let's see, that's Winterhold. Where's Whiterun?
There are over 58 million dogs in the US.
That's not enough. That's rookie numbers. We gotta get those numbers up.
Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin.
Ah. There's Whiterun. This guy still here. It's been months.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm cloaks. They'll get
Blah 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 blah. Those fuckers. Whoop, nope.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale.
Let's
Could be a
see.
taxi.
What you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Let's see. What you got? What you got? What you got that I might want? And then I have a bunch of dragon bones for you. Let's see. Let's see. Never gonna use weak poison. You can have my weak ass potions. Potions. How about that? There we go.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Let's see. Now we need where I can break some shit down.
You'll find.
Some general goods.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest ornaments. I ain't asking for
I want to say that we can break. There's like a place to break that shit down in. Up the stairs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady. Oh, that's right,
Is there a place up here I can do
Tried
that?
mercenary work?
Yes.
Might suit you.
Loads. I've done loads of mercenary work. I murdered the Emperor. The temple. Probably not in the temple, right? The temple doesn't have... Does the temple have a place? I can just, like, break shit down?
God's bless you, healer.
Cloud District, go up there often? No, I don't.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
It's a shame, isn't it?
If you need potions, you should try our.
Oh, was it like up, like, let's see, where is it? Like way up the stairs, or it's Yorvisker? Let's see. Like up there, up there?
The very idea is inconceivable to our elves. Oh. You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Maybe. Also might be the leader of the Dark Hand, also might be the leader of the Thieves Guild, etc., etc., etc. I do a lot of shit, okay? There's a Skyforge somewhere. Oh, this... Yeah, there's one in here, right? Yeah.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Oh, I already know most of this shit, apparently.
Claimed everyone's... Me? I prefer my books and my spells.
Let's see. Ebony dagger. Like, it already has one on it, doesn't it? Or does it not? That's fine. Okay. So I can just get rid of the rest of this shit then.
No lollygagging.
The fucking Dragonborn, man. Tell me not to lollygag.
Did you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece.
I doubt that, considering the potato is a New World crop. And I'm sure that at some point someone sliced some potatoes up in the New World and fried them. So I doubt that one. I think that one is literally just false. Potatoes are a New World ingredient.
Some kind of creature, small, wicked. Never seen its like before.
Oh, they were cooked in. I get it. Yeah. Okay, I didn't actually look and see that it was supposed to be a dad joke. I thought it was a random fact, and so I was actualing the
Cats
random
have
fact.
over 100 vocal sounds. Dogs only have 10.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Interesting.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Let me see. Wait, where is like the? There we go. You.
Got some... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. The finest weapons and armor.
Let's see. So I already have, like... I couldn't disenchant this, so I must already have it. So I'm just gonna get rid of some of this shit. Why am I carrying this shit? Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
That should have lightened my load a bit, yeah. Let me think. We've got Velkus's sword. Was that like part of a quest line that I needed to do? Or was that just a gift? Vilkas' sword to Yorland. I guess let's just go drop that off, get it out of my inventory. To do a little, like, yeah, like a little homework real quick here, I guess. There's like a few things that we should just, hold on. Let's make that the active quest for a second. Yeah. Toggle that as active. Okay. So that's right there. Alright.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Jargons. Ain't no matter to me what I feel. Let them come. For you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love.
Let's see. Now here, I've had this sword of yours for like ever.
What brings you here?
Vilcus sent me with this sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
I guess? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Does Vilcus always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor.
It's a guy for selling and making stuff? Okay.
And he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
Let's see. You a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Alright.
I have a favor to ask.
Of course you do. What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela.
Uh-huh.
My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to
I'm trying to lighten my my inventory. Didn't you just tell me not to be a servant?
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Yeah, alright, fine. Oh my god. I remember I ended up like stopping doing this because I had a companion with me and they just like aggroed on these people while it was supposed to be like a training mission or some shit.
Oh, I'm just a servant. I've been tending to the warriors
Oh my
of
god.
Alaska for as long as I can remember.
Didn't ask, lady.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Yeah, I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilcus.
I know, right? We are like such badasses and we're doing like this tutorial shit.
Don't let Vilcus catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilcus in a real fight?
I can get in and out before you have one swing.
I'd kill him before he drew his sword.
Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
That wasn't boasting.
Farkas.
I would sneak up on him in the dead of night. I'm an assassin.
Of course you did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to like lighten some of my load here, man.
Tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
They shaved you all? Recommendation for when you're exploring dwarven ruins: stay away from any armor that looks like it's made of bugs. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed.
Alright, so here you are.
Thank you.
Looks like the others are eager to meet you.
Cool.
Come to me, Ray.
One day when you and I are on the
All right,
circle, we can...
cool.
Once you made a bit of a name for yourself, Skewer and Vilkas might have things for you to do.
Can you, move, please?
Good luck.
Move,
Welcome
I want.
to the companions.
Yep.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway.
I like his
I
mascara.
just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Yeah, whatever, fine.
Try not to get carried away.
I'll try, but I'm real good at murder. You have to understand.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Out with it.
Don't let the jester hat fool you. I'm quite strong. Alright, let's see. But yeah. Welcome, not Jasmine. Let me see. So, where was my, my Dark Hand buddies? Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. That's the old one, right? Is this the old one? I don't remember. Dawn Star to the north, got it. Okay. Dawn Star Sanctuary, there we go. I'm like 90% certain we bought like all of the upgrades for it. So I should have a master bedroom, right? I can drop some of this shit off that I'm not using, but don't want to get rid of. Oh, we also have like a thing here. So that's cool. Ooh, some lotus extract. That's good shit. So we have an alchemy lab there. There's Mom. Hi, Mom. Scared witness. Nice. Some extra sneak. We'll take it.
Maybe I'll make the potage les magnifiques, But not the way you make it. No, certainly not.
I like you, Nazir. You're fun.
Listener, it's an honor to stand before you.
I'm glad.
Still here. What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Let's see. Where's this master bedroom of mine? I guess this is it? Is this the master bedroom? Oh, hello. Hey, Babette.
I can't wait to see what the future brings.
this the master bedroom? This must be the master bedroom. Alright. Alright, let's drop a bunch of shit off here that we don't need. Okay. Let's see. We'll drop that off. Drop off Fernal's End, because we're going to use the Nightingale bow, I think. Let's drop off Cicero's shit, the execution thing. The boots. The bits of that I'm not using. I don't know why I even have that. These that I'm not using. That I'm not using. Let's see. I can sell that thing off at some point soon. But also, let's just drop it off. It's like 2 pounds. It's taking up space. We don't need it. These things are worth a freaking fortune. That's probably good, right? We dropped off a bunch of shit. That's pretty good. Oh, we gotta do this whole thing at some point. Hey, this isn't a dagger, right? I wish it would say. I imagine that's a sword, right? Not a dagger? You think it's a dagger? Because if it's a dagger, that's a consideration. Let's see. Whoop. I don't know, that looks swordy to me. I'm guessing that's swordy. I mean, 23 is not a lot of damage, yeah, right? But I mean, I feel like the daggers kind of have like this kind of shape, right? I should try the other healing spell I have. It doesn't fully drain the magicka bar. Fast healing. Heals the caster 10 points per second. Healing hands heals the target 10 points per second, but not undead, Atronachs or machines. Like this one? Or 10 points per second. Costs less. Costs 9 per second. So this just seems better than like healing hands, right? The cost is halved. I guess, yeah, right, because fast healing then, I suppose, right? Is... It just gives you the 50 back immediately. I guess that makes sense why that would be like... That would cost more. Just to give you a chunk all at once, right? Instead of like, hold it for a few seconds for much less cost. I guess that makes sense.
Got to admit.
Alright, we lightened our load quite significantly. Alright, let's see here. What's the plan now? Alright, we probably want to get started on this whole deal. Skeleton key of nocturnal safely in my possession. I'm bound for the Twilight Sepulchre to return it to its resting place. We were actually pretty close to it earlier when we went to the Old Brotherhood. Read your mind. I'm good at that. Alright, let's see. What? Yeah? I don't know what his deal was, but... Guys jumped us and... A new hand that touches the bunkie. I mean, if you're lucky, if you ask nicely. Cracked Tusk Keep, huh? Something's angry at me. We have some dramatic music playing. Someone's pissed. Oh, it's a dragon. Hey guys, there's a dragon. You want to help? Feel like helping out? Oh, come on. I just got off my horse. It was at that moment that Bunky knew he had fucked up. We just got rid of all of our shit, and now we're picking up more dragon bones. God damn. Alright. Alright, give me that dragon soul. So you saw what I just did to that dragon, right? And you really want to do this, huh? I didn't even have to touch you. My horse kicked your ass. Hope you're ashamed of yourself. So little a threat that my horse kicks your ass. Potatoes. Come on, Hans. Where are you? Where'd you go, Hans? Imagine watching a guy just stab a dragon to death with a couple of daggers, and then you're still like, I'm gonna take that guy on. That cat wearing the jester hat, I can take him. Let's see. How do we get up there? How we do this? I wonder if it would be wiser to go from the mill. Maybe it'll be wiser to go from the mill. A new ham, something bacon. Yeah, surely he's weakened from the dragon fight. Surely. I'm shocked the Thief Guild stuff is still going. But I said the same thing about the Dark Hand thing, so I guess, like, adjust my expectations of all of these plot lines being incredibly long. Go, Hans, go. Hans finally got tired. There we go. We found the Twilight Sepulchre. All right. Hello.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
How are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship.
Friendship.
Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Yeah, Mercer is a real dick. Wait a moment, you're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then, it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this for Nocturnal. I did this to honor the guild. I did this to get rich. I did it for none of these reasons, really. I did it because it seemed like the right thing to do. But we'll go with I did it to honor the guild.
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Yeah, I wasn't alone. And Carlia helped me.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Then take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible.
Of course it is.
From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
The right thing to do, but Beige, you should have done the right thing. That's roughly the exact same at best, and otherwise horrifically detrimental to everyone else. At least that's what aggro randos have tried to convince you. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How can a spirit die?
The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonlair, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key,
forever sad.
Closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Eternal depression. Then I'll have to proceed alone.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been
It's been going on for years, but he's just now that we got here too weak to continue. Alright. What's wrong with the other Nightingale Sentinels?
With the Ebonlair closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities.
Why aren't you like them?
My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away.
Uh-huh. Can't you just take the key? We've been over this. What will I face in the Pilgrim's Path?
I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help?
Alright. How does it affect us all?
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck.
It's more likely that he's been trying for years, but he's really bad at it and maybe missing something key. Well, he is literally missing the key, the skeleton key, which I have. But luck is meaningless. What we do involves skill.
Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
Uh-huh. How's that changing the way things are?
Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about...
Yeah, just take the stupid key. Just take it. You do it.
A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
So the Ebonmere closed, our lucks run dry.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
we know he already explained why he can't, but all right. Can't you just take the key?
Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away.
Uh-huh.
Even right this moment, I feel strange when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all.
I mean, you are dead. All right, cool.
Good luck, Nightingale.
All right, later, Gallus. From everything we could ascertain, Gallus actually seemed like he was pretty freaking cool in life. He was like a real, like, gentleman's thief and, like, you know, real rapscallion, but also very, like, you know, smart and well-read and man of many talents. Elven War Axe of Banishing. Suppose we should actually look at that journal, huh? Since it's gonna tell us, like, what to expect, huh? Let's see. Not ingredients books. Ow. You can't just do that. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. Which one of these was it? Nystrom's journal, there we go. I don't know why I let Anders talk me into this plan. Excuse me. He said the place would be full of riches, but I have yet to see even a single gold coin. To make matters worse, I think the other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. 5 squats already. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. If they discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal, I'm sure they're going to simply ask us to leave nicely. I'll have to watch my step. As an acolyte of Nocturnal, I've been assigned a mentor, old dark elf fellow by the name of Lythenolus. Maybe if I act the part, I can pry some information from him about the Pilgrim's Path. Anders swears to me that all of the temple's wealth is stashed within their inner sanctum, which supposedly sits at the end of the path, so my job is to get us through the obstacles alive. Lythenolus was easier to coax than I expected. Gave me a wealth of information on the Pilgrim's Path, but he was speaking in riddles. I'll try to record what I remember here, and share it with Anders after he's done with his mentor. The only thing Lythenolus seemed clear about was that there were 5 tests on the path. This what he said about each. I suppose this is what he said. Your chat had you do 130 in one go? Jesus. Hey, Dump, if you are handy, can you suspend the ads? If you are there, and you are handy. See, shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark, they wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. Above all they stand, vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet contentious of the glow. Okay. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect, the path to salvation, a route of cunning with fortune betraying the foolish. The journey is complete. The Empress's embrace awaits the fallen. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. And he also mumbled some nonsensical phrases like night is the new day and how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean, but hopefully during tomorrow's ritual, Anders and I will put everything we've learned to the test. Let's see. Ah, crap. I was going to try to pause those commercials really quick, and I didn't. Skyrim doesn't like to release my mouse, unfortunately. Alright. So, we'll go a little bit further in. We're not going to go too much longer, but... delicious troll fat. Alright, there's ads.
Does someone live among the dead? I sense a presence. The glimmer of life is gone.
Definitely. How do you stop getting distracted? I wish I could tell you. Petty soul gem. Activate button. Hell yeah. Potion of Vigorous Magicka. Get fucking wrecked. Welcome back, everybody. We won't be going too much longer here, but figure we'll continue just a little bit longer here. Shit. Cracking up Schmeats like a furry messiah.
Time to end your misery.
Oh wow. Those guys are serious business. I sneak attacked too previously, and they weren't a problem. Apparently I didn't save the game after I did that. Easy. That's easy. Hey Miguel, I'm doing alright. I've been having a good time with my kind of first playthrough of Skyrim here. Let's see. Yeah, these These guys are an issue. You definitely do not want to actually fight these guys. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm apparently stuck. I'm apparently stuck. I'm apparently stuck. I'm apparently stuck.
I sense a presence.
I am apparently stuck. I am stuck.
Nothing.
I'm stuck.
Does someone live among the dead?
Great. Hold on. You're grinding on Skyrim already? If you know what I mean, wink wink, nudge nudge. Alright, try that again. Alright, let's not get stuck. Well, let's try to be I did it again? I'm stuck again?
I sense a presence.
Oh my god. Flawless game. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay. Somehow he just did not see us. We are just that sneaky. This is PC. But yeah, first time playing. We are probably going to be calling it shortly for the night. I've been going a little over 4 hours, which is about where I usually call it. I have a feeling I should stick to the shadows. Just a hunch. Some hanging moss. I don't know what that does, but not terribly worried about it. They have some good creation club, I'd like it. Probably, yeah. I'm doing just vanilla right now because it's my first playthrough. But if I ever do like another, like a second playthrough of it, we'll probably look at mods or something. Ow, 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 ow. Can I, like, turn this off? Whoop! Well, that was definitely the wrong thing to do. Alright, let's see.
Does someone
oh, whoop!
death comes for you now?
I forgot we hadn't killed that man yet. Before saving. Whoopsie. Try expansion mods and stuff. Yeah. If I do like a second playthrough or something, I probably will. Oh god. Well. Well.
The living are right to fear the dead.
Stick my face in the fire again. Maybe I did it wrong. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I just did it wrong, yeah. I was right the first time. I was like, I should probably stay out of the light, right? And then I was like, I wonder if I could just run in there and turn that off real quick. And no, you cannot. Don't do that. That's bad. Should have trusted my gut on that one, I guess. Let's see. All right, we get the idea. Oh. That dodge. All right, let's see. So we sort of have a path. A little bit. It's a little like for free? Feet pics? In this economy? Yoink. Here, let's save the game. Let's see, what did that journal say about this? Let's see. Shadows of the former self, sentinels of the dark, they wander even more and deal with swift death to defilers. Above all they stand, vigilant, everlasting, beholders to the murk, yet contentious of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. I assume that statue is what that's referring to. So give her what she wants, but it's not material. It's what cannot be carried, seen, felt? So she wants, like, nothing, then, I assume. Nothing that can be seen, carried, or felt? Like, so nothing. She wants nothing. There's a bird in one hand. There's something in here that we could have taken to her. So my assumption would be that's nothing. That's like air or you know. It can't be carried, seen, or felt. Okay. We just had to find the chains. Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. But alright. We should probably call her there for now. Although I am kind of like intrigued by this like, you know, little area at the moment. Gave her the darkness. That's yeah, we turned the lights off, right? I guess that makes sense. Figured it was something along those lines. She wanted nothing, she wanted darkness, she wanted death. One of those type things, right? So, but alright, cool. We'll call her there for the night. We'll be back tomorrow, though, of course. Those of you that are new, if you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff, so this is a slight departure for me. We also do dance games, VR chat stuff, sometimes lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Yeah. We also on Wednesdays and Fridays, and sometimes like an extra one, if we sneak one in, we do little spicy streams on a certain other website. Where we do spicy VR hangout times and spicy exercise stuff. Action 52. That was a fun time. But yeah, cool. That's what we mostly do. Yeah, so I'll be back here tomorrow. Probably more Skyrim. Otherwise, I've been also, I was doing Shadowrun on the SNES, along with, like, you know, as a series of like, retro achievement things that I've been doing. This time, I beat every game. Yeah, definitely. I will definitely do that. We'll definitely beat all of the Action 52 games in one sitting, even the two-player ones, even the ones that literally cannot be beat, which is many of them. But yeah. Cool. Anywho. Yeah, let's, we'll get ready to raid here. We'll raid out Desire. Yeah. So, see you all soon, I hope. Yeah, join the Discord if you like. We have a lovely little community. We do little community nights occasionally. Watch movies, hang out in VR to cuddle. If you can't make it into VR, I stream the movies into the Discord. But yeah, join me on the things if you like. But alright, I'll send you on over to Desire now. Alright, have a good one all. Alright, night-night.